What's up, everybody? It's your boy Slipher the Sky Dragon, back at it again, and today, oh man, I gotta show you guys something, but I don't have my phone. Give me 1 second. So, well, not today. This was yesterday. We hit, I don't know if you can see that, 2,500 views. Now, it doesn't seem like a lot because there are so many other channels out there and people that are just doing the do, you know, doing the do. So today, I just wanted to share that with you. I thought it was kind of exciting. I didn't even think I would get 2,500 views, let alone get a, you know, notification that's like, hey, you got 2,500 views, congratulations. So I was like, hell yeah, that's what's up, that's what's up. So, for today, we're going to get into some summoners and kind of just see where it goes. Maybe we load into some FortNite, but right now we're waiting on a friend to drop off some goodies. So I didn't get a chance to like get ready. I didn't want to be sitting around for too long because then I would have been like, I'm not even gonna do that. 2,500, I'm good, whatever. So they got their new weekly stuff coming out. 50,000 mana. Some more Energon. We don't really need Energon. Take these. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends. So we go to the shop here. We don't need none of that. We're basically free to play. Once you buy something, even if it's like 99 cents or $2.99 or whatever, you're considered pay to win. But I mean, the people that actually buy those ones that are like those super cheap packs, like, they're still free to play. They just got a couple scrolls to help them mosey along. So these are the cash ones, so we're not buying that. Got the ancient coins. Ancient coins. We're probably going to save those for right now. We don't have any ancient crystals. That's where you get your blessings. So that's a 5-star blessing. That's a 5-star blessing. I don't know if this new one has like more odds, but these are both 5-star blessings. But I guess this is just like a higher rate, I guess, or better rate, whatever you want to call it. So let's go to the glory shop. Can't buy that because we already bought that. So we have 7 hours left on that. So we don't really need anything from here. I already bought this, so 7 hours there. So we don't really need much more from there. We're gonna go here. We're gonna pick up another fight set because good fight rooms are hard to get. A lot of people are saying rage, will, but you can farm these. I mean, you can farm fight runes too, but just getting good ones is kind of hard. So when they have these events like this, it's always good to just kind of check it out, see what they got, get some little freebies, stack your stuff up. They got these booster events, so since I'm gonna have to do do one of these. I did all this already. So these are 20 each. Attack, HP. I don't really need those. That's a 5. So I do need to work on these. I do need to work on those. This is at 5. This is at 5. This is what now? That's just for energy, for you to be able to do more stuff. I got a lot stacked, probably like 10,000. I believe this is attack for water, increased HP, increased defense. So I use a lot more water runes, but I should probably start getting these up a little bit higher. These I can get by grinding. So for now, let's go see. Let's go to community. We'll grab these. We'll send all of those. And we'll come down to the missions. See what our 10 spot missions are. So this is for scenario, Hall of Light, Punishers, and then this is the Light Beast. So let's go turn on the Punisher crypt. Punisher's crypt. For this, we'll go attack. So we can get some extra attack on that one. And is there giants in there? Monsters? So we got Punisher's Crypt, and then the Light Dungeon. So we're gonna go do Punisher. In that secret dungeon. Nah, we don't need that. Alright, so here we're just gonna do basic, so we can just get the rune. We're gonna use alright, cool. We'll use Okeanos. So we use Okeanos, get this going, so we get that done. Let's go over to Arena. Let's get these done real quick. These should be pretty fast. Bang. Done. So we're just going to continue on with that until we get all those finished. Those are also for like your arena points, guild battle stuff, or your TOA, whatever, or not TOA, for your battling. I haven't actually done TOA in a while. I believe it has reset already. So we don't have any music on just yet. I know you can hear the AC. I actually have somebody coming over right now, so I'm trying to just, before I do all that and turn the AC off and get everything kind of settled, this so we get all this out of the way for the day. I'm gonna try to save up like another 50 mystical scrolls. I'm trying to get like, I don't know, 5 or 10 of the colored scrolls. The other, fire, wind, water scrolls, element scrolls, I guess you call them. I'm trying to do that. I want to get a few of those so we can do a nice summoning. That was anticlimactic. He's all blam! Like, did it get half? I think it might have gotten half. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So that one actually caused some damage that time. Oops. I believe it because we had the defense break, like here. Oh, come on. Should have had that. Come on, Lucian. Alright. Got 2 more. Just got the light dark dungeon. Light dark battle, whatever. So we're going to clap these guys real quick. I don't mind taking, ooh, glancing hit. Get that. There you go. Got the glancing hit. Yeah, alright, let's go. And then we're going to have a couple of leftover ones, so we're going to try to hit some defenses, see what we get. Maybe we'll take a dab, smoke a bowl. Kind of get into, just get into everything. Oh, okay. So I did want to touch on, so I made this post, and everybody's been kind of like, oh, you're just talking ish about your family and stuff like that, and it's like, no, it just seems like if you don't have money, or if you don't have a good life, it's like you have nothing. Like you have the friends that you have, which even at that point, you still really don't have friends unless you got something to offer them. So, I posted this thing online, and a couple of my buddies were like, yeah, that's right, family ain't shit. Family is the people that you make with it. It shouldn't even be called family. It should be called relatives, because family doesn't mean anything. It's like I said, unless you have money or you grew up in money, it doesn't mean anything. It's not like you can go and ask your family members, like, hey, like my car's busted. You think you could, help me out, get a new car? Especially for me, I do DoorDash for a living. So if my car breaks down, I'm pretty much out of work and out of a home and homeless and, just bad things happening in general, So, it was causing a lot of controversy with certain family members, or like, oh, why are you talking bad about your family? And it's like, I don't have family. I have relatives that live far away, but as far as family, like I don't have family. I don't have people that I really consider family, because you can't ask them, or you can't ask them for help. If I needed a place to stay, yeah, they would do it with the intention to be like, well, now I have control of your life. Like my mom has said, you can come stay with me, but you got to do this and you got to do that. And like I said, it's not like paying rent would be a big deal. I just have to get to know my area and do DoorDash and do all that, but she would still want to try to treat me like a kid and be in charge of my life and friends and girlfriends, and it's not good. None of it is good. So, we ran out. Let's go to the shop. Alright, we got 6K. Let's grab a few more of these. We'll have to jump out real quick and collect those. Up that. Take those and that. Grab these. Flat. So, I mean, to complete a fight set, it would be good because it has speed here, but flat defense on like a 2-4-6 slot. This would be the 4 slot, so that's not any good. That's better. Would have been much better if it had speed on it. This is a pretty good attack rune. It's got speed, so we can boost that up. Oh, here we go. Crit damage. Crit damage with speed, crit rate. We'll probably change resistance to something else, but we'll be able to boost up those speeds. So that's good. Let's go back into arena because I want to finish this out. See if I can do these last 3 battles. I don't want to check what they got going on just yet. So we're going to check this. Oh, that is going to be tough. Let's see the bottom one. This I might actually be able to do, possibly. I don't know about an auto, but we're going to try it. He's got some shield up. So we missed that. They're obviously going to attack the strong one. So they try to put the shields up. Do it, Lucian. Ooh, come on, buddy. Come on, guys. Let's go. Come on, friend. She does not look like she's going to fare very well. Oh, I thought I got that move off before. So, we failed that one. Oh no, is that the one we just did? No, that's the one we just did. We're definitely failing the other one. So, we'll save those for another time. There's still 7 hours left. Okay. So, that's done. Go here. Get our gems. Okay. Like, if we could have got anything else in here, like this accuracy. If this accuracy was up here and this crit damage was down here, it would be better. But hey, it's pretty cool. Let's hit it on 12. We didn't get a speed. So we can't do anything to it until it's like 9 or 12. So get that for right now. Grab this. Okay, it wants us to summon. Ooh, next week's looking kind of bossy. I already have this, so it'll probably be. So I have this one and this one, so it'll be this that I need here, or these two. Actually, these 3. I believe I have everybody else. Current one that we're on is for Fire Art Master, and Period. So, it's Gucci Mane. I don't have no SWC scrolls. I'm not even close to a Transcendent. I have 2 legendaries, 3 legendaries, 3 light darks, 4 light darks, 3 water, 6 fire, 8 wind. I think I did. No. 3 water, 6 fire, 8 wind. Got 52 mysticals. So we're gonna fire this off. We'll see what we get here. Nothing big. Yeah, I know you're going over there. We'll get these. We'll just summon the whole 100. There's that lightning. Beast Hunter, and nobody's really using those yet. They should really get a second awaken. That would be great for them. So there's that. Grab these 2. Getting closer to the amount of pieces that I need. Let's do this. Oh shit. Okay. So come out of here. Come out of there. Repeat battle. Dimension hole. Shit. Which one was that? The light one. So we got an A on that. Thinking about changing that one, but she does give nice. She does give nice boost. See, it won't even let me move it there now. Whatever. She does. Lancing hit. Decrease attack speed. Increase attack and defense for 3 turns. Which is good. Not the best, but we'll run it like that. Oh shit, hold on. Put her back in there. Come on, put her back in there. So we got some mission stuff. Oh, let's collect that. Collect that. I don't really need either one of those. Ooh. Okay, let's take that. Take that. No more coins. 257 coins. I think. Oh, we already did those already. I guess Blade. I don't know if I want to do that just yet, though. Thinking we should do this. Is that defense? Increased defense. Increased HP. This is just for energy. Actually, we'll just wait on that for a minute. Let's go collect this. Take that. That for right now. We're not really building anything right at the moment. Let's see if we got anything to put away. Yes, put that away. See, and the funny thing is these are max 3 stars, but it won't let me. Build it? shit going on, bruh. Alright. Let's look here. Nothing. Over here to the guild shop. What is that? No. This. Ooh, for destroy. Grab that. I know a lot of people wouldn't grab that, but to have a grindstone, that is amazing. Evolve. That's just my OCD, trying to power things up. Oh, that's what we gotta do. I was like, why don't we have room? Here. These are eventually gonna get 2As. Onto those. So we need to make 2 stars and 3 stars. We just take the ones with the most. And we just make what we need to make with what we got. Get the most 5 stars we can get with what we got. Oops. Yeah. Got that. Alright. So we'll take our 2 stars. Bump them up to 3. So we're basically just making 3-star food, really. Good enough to make this guy one too. Alright, so now I'm going to fall back here, click this, move everybody over, unclick. We'll just do all of these. Make sure you always change to Evo, because you don't just want to be putting, you don't just want to make their level numbers go up, you want to actually Evo these. So we're going to Evo all of these. So we're basically making 4-star, 5-star food. Just run the 4-star, 5-star food for a minute. This is usually what you can do when you're waiting for your 10 battles to run their conclusion. Always be thinking about making food. Like I said, it's just my OCD to do the same ones. I just find it comforting, I guess. Because these little guys are eventually going to be the 5-star food monsters. Okay, one more. Got this guy and that guy. I mean, it doesn't really matter that they're getting skill ups because we're not using them for anything. And we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Let's make a 4-star. 1, 2, 3. Another 4-star. Okay. So look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 4-stars. And then I believe, yeah, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5-star food monsters, which is good because when we're ready to do our next 5-star, we'll have lots of 5-star food. A lot of 5-star foodie monsters, which is cool. That's still running, so we'll do a couple more. Run that over there. Run those over there. And run those over there. I know I got a lot of other 1-stars I could do the same thing to, but I feel like being a weirdo today. Just gonna run these 1-star foods. And I could do exactly what I'm doing with the other guys. But what I'm going to do is with the other 1-stars, I'm going to make food for the 4-stars so I can bump them up to 5-star. And then we'll just have a buttload of 5-star food. There. And one more bluey to round it all up. Alright. So we got one blue. So take these yellow guys. Run that up. Take this yellow. Red guy that will turn into a 3. Now let's see what our 3-star food looks like. Let's turn yellow into a 4-star. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, look at that. We got enough 4-stars to make a 5-star? I believe we do. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. See how that works? And bam! Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. So now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I mean, yeah, we have 5-star Angelmon, but we want to try to save those 5-star Angelmons for our Nat 5 units. And I did something the other day that I probably shouldn't have done. I awakened my Abigail without watching the video. That's like, oh, Abigail's better if you don't awaken her. So keep one awakened, keep one unawakened, just so you get those extra stats when you're battling. So we're gonna come down here. I do need to start making my Tricarus. There's one right there. I think I have 2. Yeah. Here's the other one. Nice. Very nice. This is a broken set. I should probably try to fix that if I can. Yes, let's fix that. Still broken sets. Set. Oh, okay. Actually, these are not broken sets. I was not even paying attention to this up here. Alright, cool. What about you? Of course you need upgrades. Wait. Does that mean you need upgrades? Yeah, see, you need upgrades. Let's finish that. He does not. He definitely does. Damn. Are those fight? No, that's rage. Rage. That's a fight rune. I don't know why it has violent there. This fight, there should be another fight rune here, but it's just for auto engraving, you know. It's what you get when you auto engrave. You know. So we got and this was the one for that. Oh yeah, the fight runes we just got. Tolerance. Okay, blade. Okay, what else? Oh, I'm getting that from the spotty McSpotty that I'm currently doing. The Hottie McHottie Spotty that I'm doing. So just stacking these for now. If you know about these, you should probably be saving all the ones you get until you get, until you get the ones you need for the characters you have. So once you get everything you need, then you can switch them around. Because like here I have a gray one, but then I got a green one. So you get the ones you get, and then you just put them on as many monsters as you can. Like her. She needs an upgrade. 5 stars. You don't need any. You don't need any. I think he's gonna need. No. What about you? No. Cowgirl? No. You? Nope. You? Nope. So we're just kind of going through, making sure. Oh, you need a change. Let's boss you up. No. I think Lucian just got an upgrade. Ooh, okay. Let's go on that one. No, I'm still building my Sooth for the dot team. Who's that? Oh, yeah, you definitely gotta go. Oh, do you need some? No, you got yours. Okay. Got yours. You need an upgrade. Upgrade you. You don't need an upgrade. You don't need an upgrade. You don't. You need an upgrade. Let's go. We need to make sure that you are definitely doing what you need to do. Oh, damn it. Here. These guys are on their last one, so we'll check that out. Use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. it in? My bad. My bad. Let's go. Yeah, don't trip off that shit. Here. There. This, I believe. Yes. Proper light. And I don't think that's how that's supposed to be. Oh, okay. That was the last team that I used for that, apparently. So let's remove that. Go here. There. There. And there. And we'll see how that works. We'll see if we can get where we need to get to. Okay. So beast mode it is. It's like everybody thinks they're in beast mode right now. Oh wait, no, I upgraded some stuff, so now they're doing more damage. And since I am doing the whole light, I don't think, yeah, it doesn't do those. It only does Giant's Keep, Dragon's Lair, Necropolis, Spiritual Realm, Steel Fortress, and Punisher's Crypt. So not a whole bunch there. I could do this speed right here. Could do that speed right there. Don't need nothing in energy. I could increase defense here. Still leaves me 180. This is what? HP. This is attack. Light dark units, and then we'll save the rest for later. Pull the box. This is going to be good when I need to up the ante on my guys. So we'll stick with that. See, now I finally got enough to do this. To get some more. Is this? No. This should be the one that I'm building. Okay. So here. There. I don't know though. I think I should keep that because I still got a couple. This I really need to do. Timor Desert. Timor Desert. What? Hold on. Oh, this shit. Okay. I got you. No, I don't need that. Back up. Imp, Viking, Pixie. So it's obviously light day. Light day? Oh, it's everything day. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go through and see what I need as far as Hall of Heroes monsters. So I've noticed that not a lot of people watch this as it's progressing, but then I find a lot of people watch it after. Should keep that, but flats are bullshit. So we're gonna run that again. I'm waiting for my buddy. Should be here any minute. Why all the garbage? Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. No. 12. Accuracy, HP, crit rate, crit damage. We can always change a couple of those. Change these two to what we need. That's not actually a bad blade rune. Looks better now. Doesn't look great, but it looks better. Run this one more time. Here, real quick. Oh, shit. Skip. So, I know there's some static going on right now. I'm going to try and turn this off. Hold on. Maybe it was just my phone. Hold on. So, yeah. I just had Too many phones around. Did not like that very much, apparently.
Mentor. Somebody use my Menti. Alright, last mission for the day. Where do we go? Actually, you know what? We're gonna go to... We're gonna go to Tamor Desert. Hell mode. Because we're trying to get the wood things that we need for that. So we're gonna close that out here. Open this. Where the hell did it go? There it is. We need that. So those guys can get a little boosty. Get those guys boosted up. That right now. Alright. Damn. Fire. Well, duh, Lapis is 40, but I mean, we got the fire pony, we got one of our girls for our dot team. I still haven't gotten any wood. It keeps saying that we need to do this in hell mode to get wood, but I don't see no damn wood. Alright. We're just going to let that rock for a minute. Oh, we forgot to do this. Get our Make-A-Wish on. So, ultimately, you want the 150 or the 10, but that's why this thing is a big scam-a-llama. But you gotta love Summoners War, you know? I should have just waited. I'd have got free wings. I wouldn't have to buy any. No way, that can't be done already. 10
10 of those already? Really? Where? Oh, somebody maxed out. I was like, no way that was 10. Somebody maxed out. Who maxed out? You did, my little friend. So... These all need to go up big time. Actually, you know what? Let's do her. I didn't get no wood that round. That's what he said. Giggity. You did not get any that round. No Woody McWoody. See, there's no low on that. So, oh, that's what I wanted to do. I have I do not. Thought I had a second water cannon girl, but I don't. But I don't. Do I? I don't. Crap. Really? Ah! I do! Alright. Let's go! I knew I had a second cannon. I was like, I could have sworn we got a second galleon. So yeah, and we even got two fire cannons. How many yellow cannons? I think we only have one, and I think it's in the other box. Yeah, we only have one that's in the other box. Anyone else here I need to build? Probably. That's all garbage food monsties. Alright. We just dropped this. Lock that up. Oh shit, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. But see, this doesn't kind of make any sense. From what people are saying, don't awaken her. But does she have like a second awakening I don't know about? Where the hell did she go? There she is. See, she doesn't have a second awakening. She just has an awakening. And the awakening is where the second or the third ability comes in. Attacks enemies with a cannon. Removes all beneficial effects granted on the target and blocks the target from receiving beneficial effects for 2 turns. Inflicts damage on all enemies and decreases their attack bar by 70%. So why would you not want to awaken her? You get the extra skill. This looks like an AoE. This should be an AoE. I don't know. I'm gonna have to run. Here, let's go here. Rift of Worlds. Yes. Fire. What? Oh, it's still going. I was like, didn't that just say you were done with that? Oh, attack up. Oh, that's why it hasn't been costing that much. I gotta watch out for this shit. I gotta watch out for that when I'm done. When I'm done, or when they're done, because I tend to spend a lot of money on that, for sure. You know what? I am not getting this wood, bruh. What the hell is going on, dog? Let's go to White Ragon after this. God damn. She just beasted up on all of them. Yeah, she just went beast mode on everybody. Okay. fight dragon. Hell mode. I mean, I'm supposed to be able to get that shit from here, so what is there, 7? Let's just go to the peak. See what we get. Oh, damn it. I got the wrong team in here. I got the wrong team in here. Come on, Daniel. What you doing, man? Oh, damn it. You know what? Let's just beast mode this real quick. Huh. Fine then. Yeah. Let's go. They should just slap. Like, make slappy on these guys all day. Yeah. Slap. What did that do? Oh, come on. They give you a nice looking room, but it was like, flat HP. Instead of HP percent. I mean, I wouldn't have minded an HP speed room, but, like, you couldn't give me a better stat. I mean, welcome to Summoner's War if you thought good stats were going to come your way, but... Got the bear, got the coin. When are we going to get this goddamn wood, nigga? Like, seriously. Ah! How do I... There. Oh my... How do I turn that shit off? I didn't know that was night mode. Night monkey mode. Let's go here. This is all shit you have to buy. I mean, you could go up here and get some cool little packs. You could go here and get some cool little packs. Like, all this shit is the pay-to-win shit. You gotta buy all of this. Yeah. And most of it is not even guaranteed, even if you spent that much money. So, I'd probably buy this if I was gonna buy a premium pack. Actually, you know what? I am gonna buy one of those. Yes. I'm going to buy a premium pack. So I can start stacking that up. Get my little Goombas back up. Get my little Goombies back up. It's always going to be that goddamn coin event. I don't need that though. Here we go. Light. Let's do light on this one. Ow. Start getting these bad boys up. Oh shit. I think Mick Danielson is here. Boopity boop bop bop. Mick Danielson is here. Come in! Shit. Hold up. Alright, let's go.
No, she didn't come with it. I leave the vapes right here. The vapes and then like styrofoam, like a row of vapes. There's like 5 of them.
Look at my room, that's where it works.
So yeah, I brought them over. I don't have them down. Well, I don't know. This is the only place I had them. So I guess I'll, no, this is back here.
Gotcha. Hold up, everybody. I'm gonna send you all into repeat battle mode for a second. I gotta take care of some business, and then after that, we are gonna dab. Good shit. Love when you get speed. Okay. Let's go repeat again, and then you guys can watch that real quick. We're gonna take some dabs, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
I'm headed up there, and I'll be back through town later. So I mean, if you need anything, I'll be in town until tonight.
Yeah, I think I'm good for right now. I still got some dabs left. I got a little bit of
My girl, my ex girlfriend is my son's mom, and she literally lost her mind. And like someone you care about, it's like, how do you help that situation? Like, there's nothing really I can do because anything I do is gonna piss my girlfriend off. You know what I mean? Like, if she hears, I'm saying if I try to help my ex because my ex is losing her mind right now, and she needs someone to probably talk to her and figure out how to help her. You know what
get while we was gone? Let's see, let's see. Nope. 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 Dude, what is up? What is up with this? Should we just do hell mode right here? And see if we get the... We only need 4 of them, really. I mean, I've been trying to build that thing forever. I should have had that already, but... Oh, no. The phone. Did get it. I did get it. This is like an energy thing. Where are we gonna put that? That's kind of like a yellow thing. Probably right here would be best. One every 12 minutes, maximum 60. Okay. I mean, I know it's just part of building shit, but... Okay. Actually not bad. Oh, I should have went here first. Oh, that's resistance. 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 Blade. Speed. There you go. Now we're talking. Now you speak my language. Determination. That's why we still have that. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I just powered that up. Come on, I just powered that up. What am I oohing about? The speed go up 10, which is fine. Dimensional energy plus 10, so this is going to be dimension. Have that. Craft it again. This doesn't do anything. Building for buildings, monsters, other shit. Looks like, go ahead. Sack your best monsters. Sack the best monsters you have in the game for a possibility of another crappy monster. Oh, where'd you do that? This. Oh, here we go. I did not even know I had this.
Sylvia is a feminine given name of Latin origin, also spelled Sylvia. The French form is Sylvie. The name originates from the Latin word for forest silva, and its meaning is spirit of the wood. The mythological god of the forest was associated with the figure of Sylvanus.
Where is she? Is that her? Alright. And she's a 5 stizzle shizzle snizzle. So let's famine path gooch. No! All my health back, and then some. I told you that I'm leaving. Deuces. Alright, now. Can we back flub we was trying to do here? And should get him up. And probably him too. everybody's level 1. Who cares? Damn. Alright then. Oh good, we're just training. Nice. Alright. Okay. That will work. Get these all up. Some levels. Why not? There. How are you guys getting off your damn island? You're not supposed to be able to get off your island, buddy. Oh, I think I just brought these in, that's why. Fires, whenever she gets taken out, she's just in the area that she's. Shit. That'll work. think you fuckers should be the only ones on this island. Yeah, these motherfuckers right here. They should be the only ones roaming this island. Because they're food. So they're just watching that main island. That's all they need to do. Here, Max. Who needs to go in then? Gotcha. What's in there? 4 stars? 5 star, 5 star. I don't think I have any more of those that we go. Oh yeah. You got it. And you got it. Damn. I mean, even though you guys are getting Trainy McTrain, the next time I come around to it, I'll know what to do. in. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get something to eat. After this, we're going to be done, and then we're going to get into our TV review, baby. Actually, just so that doesn't stop.
Descended from a god. That's on the father's side.
Oh, are we not going to be able to watch that on here? We're not going to be able to watch that on here. Hold on. watch episode 1 free with ads. What? Okay. So they only have this spin-off here. Let's see, what about...
The Originals is an American drama series that first aired in 2013 and stars Joseph Morgan, Daniel Gillies, and Phoebe Tonkin.
So I can watch it on that. So I don't need that. Or this crap. That much. You never know what a crap room could be until you actually roll it. Freebie, Fifi, freebie. Alright. That's what we do. In 1 second, as soon as I grab some food. Sorry, guys. Well, we're almost done with that anyway. Alright, so we're going to end this real quick. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Let me see. Can you hear me? Yes, you can hear me. Okay. Just making sure. Just gotta get these guys through this last run. Oh, never mind. Still doing one last one. All right. Come on. Alright. So, we're going to try this. Last time we tried to do something like this. Didn't work. So now we're going to go into Season 1, Episode 1 of the originals. I told you, ish. Sometimes it's games, sometimes it's TV.
Over the course of my long life, I have come to believe that we are bound forever to those with whom we share blood. And while we may not choose our family, that bond can be our greatest strength, or our deepest regret. This unfortunate truth has haunted me for as long as I can recall.
What do you make of that? No banner, no flag, floated in out of nowhere. A miracle ship. Why is it just sitting out there? I suppose we ought to find out. Where the hell is everyone? Deserted. Which makes everything in the hold legally forfeit. Take what suits you. do you make of that? Open it up. What the hell?
Fucking beast mode.
Lovely to see such a handsome face after a long journey. Can I eat him, brother?
I'd rather you didn't.
Rebecca!
There's no need to be afraid. We'll do exactly as I say. We'll remember nothing.
I will remember nothing.
We've had a very long journey, wherein which unfortunately we lost all of our crew. Therefore, I would ask you to kindly transport our belongings to the shore.
What kind of hell demons are you?
We're vampires, darling. The original vampires. Rebecca, Elijah, our brothers Cole and Finn, may they rest in peace.
Are we saving the best for last?
And our half-brother Niklaus. Ignore him, he's a beast.
Just bodies
We fled
and
Europe and survived the siege. Would you rather I arrive hungry on the shores of our new homeland?
Niklaus, your manners are, as always, without equal. Sir, would you be so good as to tell us where it is that we have landed?
The French colony of Louisiana, off the shores of a town they've named New Orleans.
Well, thank you so much.
Oh,
I do recommend that you find yourself further assistance for the luggage. My sincere apologies.
they just bodied the whole crew over.
I wish for the amazing new iPhone 15 Pro. John!
Do you mean this one, the one with titanium? Switch to Verizon, you can trade in any iPhone and get the new iPhone 15 Pro on them.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition for a new iPhone 15 Pro on us, only on Verizon.
There's a kid trying to catch me.
They don't tell you you gotta pay all these fees to get your phone turned on. That's the only way to get the free phone. You can't just go get a free phone.
If this whole
You gotta sign up for
I want the
service.
kids to know that I didn't just sit there and take it.
He thinks he's Black James Bond.
that dude was real. He'd think it was me.
Kohl's has fall style that can take you from everyday to the holidays. Like women's sweaters for $24.99 and Levi's denim for 30% off. Plus, take 20% off some of your faves and earn Kohl's cash. Now at Kohl's.
I'm definitely gonna have to sweep that up.
This land is your land. This land is my land.
So what brings you to the Big Easy?
I used to live here.
Really? When?
Oh, feels like 100 years ago.
I just moved here myself. What brought you back?
Well, my brother's here somewhere. I'm afraid he might have gotten himself into a bit of a bind.
You say that like it's a common occurrence.
Well, he's complicated. Defiant, ill-mannered, little temperamental. See, we don't share the same father. Of course, that never bothered me, but my brother resents him deeply. Never felt like he belonged. All told, he has a long history of getting himself into trouble.
And I'm guessing you have a long history of getting him out of it. What kind of bind is your brother in?
He believes there are people in this town that are conspiring against him.
Wow. Narcissistic and paranoid. Sorry. Bartender with a grad degree in psychology. Total cliche.
Listen, Camille, I'm looking for someone who might shed some light on his current predicament. She works here, Jane and everyone. Any idea where I might find her?
No. But I know someone who might.
Welcome to New Orleans, in the crown jewel of the Crescent City, the French Quarter. Jazz and jambalaya, romance, poetry. poetry. Not to mention the things that go bump in the night. Monsters that feed off human blood. Vengeful spirits of the dead. And my personal favorite, the witches. Here we have the voodoo shop, Jardin Green. Go on, browse for a hex. Yeah. Are you going to continue following me, Elijah? Or do you want to talk?
You know who I am.
Original vampire always wears a suit. You and your family are famous amongst the witches, especially with your brother back in town.
Well, Niklas is here because he learned that a witch was conspiring against him, someone by the name of Jane Ann Devereaux.
Well, if he's looking for Jane Ann, he's a little late.
Are you telling me she's dead?
Come on. Her sister Sophie's going to want to talk to you.
Oh, excuse me.
That's Jane Ann. Killed in public for anyone to find.
Only people who come around here are the witches. Now her sister has come to take her body. Her spirit can't rest until it's been properly interred in the cemetery.
Please tell me that my brother had nothing to do with this.
No. Jane Ann died because she got caught doing magic.
You mean she got caught doing magic?
What do you mean?
You want to know who killed Jane Ann? You're about to get your first glimpse of Marcel in action.
The vampire Marcel?
Things have changed since your family left town. Marcel has changed. I'm asking you, stay hidden. If Marcel finds out that a witch lured the originals back into town, my people will be slaughtered.
Well, well, well. What have we here? I gotta tell you, Soph, this street corner has not proven the luckiest spot for your family tonight. Not half an hour ago, we had to teach your sister a little lesson.
We're putting her to rest, Marcel. Leave us alone.
I never said you could move the body. Matter of fact, I left it here for a reason. Send a message. If anybody is thinking of joining some kind of rebellion, my rules state that witches can't practice magic in the quarter. And yet, a little birdie informed me that Jane Ann was cooking up something magically delicious. Oh, yeah, while I have you, quick Q&A. My old friend, the hybrid Klaus, he just happened to show up out of the blue, asking for, of all people, Jane Ann. Any idea why?
I don't know. We just don't get involved in vampire business.
That would be pretty stupid. That's for sure. Tell you what. Go back to the restaurant. Cook up some of that famous gumbo. Keep those tourists happy. Take the body.
No, stop! Stop! Marcel!
I'm gonna hold on to your sister's body in case maybe you remember why Klaus is here.
Marcel, please. Her body won't be at peace.
Not my problem.
You mean to tell me after all these years Marcel is alive and well?
Quite. Our brother seems to have wandered into a war zone, and I haven't been able to find him. Marcel, who Klaus sired and brought up beneath his own wing, now rules a menagerie of savage vampires, running wild, killing in public for any human to come upon. Witches are held in subjugation. I doubt Klaus had any idea what he was walking into.
Sorry, what was that? I stopped paying attention at our brother.
Rebecca.
A hateful, traitorous bastard of a brother who negated any sympathy I once had for him by his repeated efforts to ensure neither you nor I know happiness outside of his own selfish universe.
Always and forever, Rebecca. That is what we once swore to each other.
Consider this me calling take-backs.
Oh, you've called take-backs dozens of times over the centuries. And yet when our father found us and chased us from this very city.
I may be old, Elijah, but I'm hardly senile. I know very well I stuck with Klaus. And not 3 years later, he stuck a silver dagger in my chest and sent me into a magical slumber for 90 years. Do you know why? Because I had the audacity to try and live my life on my own without him.
I believe our brother's in trouble. So whatever's going on between Marcel and the witches, it's dire enough that they risk bringing an original back to town. The witches have lured him here. I'd like to know why.
this chain. Give me the strength to finish it.
Uh-oh.
The doors work, you know.
You're doing magic?
I'm praying to my dead sister. Go ahead. Pay your respects.
Don't make this a thing, Sylvie. The hybrid was looking for Jane Ann. Marcel wants to know why.
I'd say ask her yourself, but I guess you can't seeing as Marcel killed her.
I'm Elijah.
Damn, Elijah, you're a beast.
You heard of me?
Yes.
So why don't you tell me what business your family has with my brother?
Beast mode.
I love watching sports, and now, thanks to AI, it's so easy.
Peacock has the most live sports of any stream.
Thanks, Allen Iverson.
Has the most, not all.
This is sacred ground, which means vampires have to be invited in. But since I'm desperate, come on in. We can talk freely here.
I suggest you start talking. What did your sister want with me, Clarks?
Isn't it obvious? We have a vampire problem, and we need help. Marcel has an army backing him. The witches have been trying to fight back. We haven't had much luck. Until my sister Jane Ann met a girl. A werewolf passing through the quarter from a small town in Virginia. She had a special connection to your brother.
Kind of connection.
Apparently, they spent some time together. One thing led to another. And now, this special werewolf girl, she's pregnant. And the father of the child she's carrying is your brother, Klaus.
It's impossible.
Nothing's impossible. Especially not when it comes to your brother. Think about it. They call him the hybrid, right? Bring her out!
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Give us a moment, please. So have they been holding you here against your will?
They lured me out to the bayou and grabbed me. And they did all these weird witchy tests. Not that I understand how this could happen. I mean, vampires are dead. They can't have children.
Perhaps if you knew my brother's story, it might explain how this is possible. If I may.
What are you doing?
Relax. If you open your mind to me, I can show you. In the beginning, our family was human. 1,000 years ago now.
Come on, Henrik, our brothers are fighting again.
Although our mother dabbled in the dark arts, we were largely just a family trying to survive in a time when it was quite difficult to do so. And for better or worse, we were happy. That is, however, until one night. fact, our youngest brother was killed by our village's greatest threat. Men that could transform themselves into wolves during a full moon. Our family was devastated. None more than Niklas. Desperate to protect the rest of us, our father forced our mother to call upon her black magic in order to make us stronger. Drink! Drink! Thus the first vampires were born. But with this speed, this strength, this immortality came terrible hunger. And no one felt this hunger more than Niklas. When he killed for the first time, we knew what he truly was.
What is happening to me?
He's a beast, an abomination. He wasn't just a vampire.
He was also a werewolf. That's how the werewolf curse works. It isn't activated until you take a life.
Niklas was the result of an indiscretion our mother had hidden from us all. An affair with a werewolf like yourself. Infuriated by this betrayal, my father forced our mother to cast a spell that would suppress Klaus's werewolf side, denying him any connection with his true self.
Elijah! Hold him down! Brother! Please, don't let them do this to me! Do it now, boy! Now!
Your dad was a dick.
So, just to let you know, season 1, episode 1 of the original is not the first time you meet them. You meet them in the Vampire Diaries. I think it's like season 2? End of season 2, all of season 3 or something like that. But we're starting here just to give you the originals as the show intended itself to be, aside from the little side mission that happens in Vampire Diaries. So
I'm Haley, by the way. You should probably know my name if you're gonna tell me your whole life story. I mean, I know yours. Your family is legendary. Your brother's a notorious psycho, who I slept with. Classic me.
I cannot excuse his behavior, but you must understand that our father hunted him, hunted us for centuries. Every time we found a moment of happiness, we were forced to flee, even here in New Orleans, where we were happiest of all. Not long after Niklas broke the spell which prevented him from becoming the hybrid, he defeated our father. All of this would make him happy.
Nope.
He was angrier than ever. I wonder if perhaps this baby might be a way for my brother to find happiness. A way to save him from himself.
I'm glad you feel that way, because we need your help.
What precisely is it that you want, and what does it have to do with this young woman?
We want to run Marcel and his vampires out of town. Klaus is the key. Everything Marcel knows about being a vampire, he learned from Klaus. Marcel trusts him, looks up to him. He won't see the betrayal coming.
Yes, well, I'm sure you're aware my brother Niklas doesn't like to be told what to do.
I'm sorry about you here. Marcel drove the werewolves out of town decades ago. Do you really think he's going to welcome a hybrid baby to the neighborhood? Convince Klaus to help us, and no one has to know about the newest member of the original family.
It sounds remarkably like blackmail.
Like I said, I'm desperate. Do you really think he's going to welcome a hybrid baby to the neighborhood? Convince Klaus to help us, and no one has to know about the newest member of the original family.
It sounds remarkably like blackmail.
Like I said, I'm desperate.
thing I do.
I wish for the amazing new iPhone 15 Pro.
You mean this one, the one with titanium? Switch to Verizon, you can trade in any iPhone, you get the new iPhone 15 Pro on them.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition for a new iPhone 15 Pro on us, only on Verizon.
You mean this one, the one with titanium? Switch to Verizon, you can trade in any iPhone, you get the new iPhone 15 Pro on them.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition for a new iPhone 15 Pro on us, only on Verizon.
Not be killed. Let's end this charade, shall we? Vampires of New Orleans, do recall that I am an original, a hybrid. I cannot be killed. Eternity is an awfully long time. How long do you think Marcel will stay in power? What if one of you lot were to release me, knowing I would be eternally in your debt? Oh, I would pity those of you who dared to cross me. I can assure you, your ends would be spectacular. To borrow a trick from an old friend, whoever picks up this coin gets to live. Now, which of you magnificent bastards wants to join me?
Anyone wants that coin? Pledge allegiance to Klaus. Take it now. Go ahead. The choice is yours.
The beatdown of a century.
Oh my God, please help me knee deep in the river trying to get clear. He says wash your hands, get out the stage, best believe all this hell to pay. Yeah, you best believe all this hell to pay, saying
Time for beast mode!
Take the coin.
What?
You won't stop until everyone is dead, and he will kill you too. And this. Here comes the coin.
Well, well, well. The great Marcel self-proclaimed king of New Orleans, bowing before me.
Who's better than Joseph?
I hereby pledge my allegiance to you.
Good evening. I trust I need no introduction.
Elijah Michelson.
Who is he? Is he a vampire? He's one of the vampires, the originals.
I'm Elijah. You heard of me?
Yes.
You know who I am.
Original vampire always wears a suit.
Elijah is a noble man, Stefan. He lives by a code of honor. I can trust him.
Elijah is not just any vampire, and he doesn't break promises.
The noble Elijah always keeps his word.
I'm a man of my word, Elena. I make a deal, I keep a deal.
Leave her. I'll make you one last promise. I won't let my brother kill Agnes. I gave my word.
Give me your word!
I give you my word.
You have asked for my forgiveness. I will grant you that forgiveness. But do not make me break my word.
I give you my word, Elena.
You're the one they call honorable.
Yes. That's what they call me.
We have a deal. Elijah, you're a man of honor. You're to be trusted.
But I always thought of you as being compassionate.
And poor Elijah. He dedicates himself to everyone but himself.
I do not believe in love, Elena.
Easy to watch from the shadows. The noble martyr.
You were a king amongst men. Elijah is noble stag.
Because I know you and I grew up fighting you. I can't be beaten, nor can I be persuaded.
Gentlemen. Show.
Who's Elijah?
It's your worst nightmare.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Elijah.
How can you compel me? A vampire can't compel another vampire.
I'm a special vampire. You young vampires. So arrogant. How dare you come in here and challenge me?
To whom it may concern, you're making a great mistake if you think that you can beat me. You can't.
I can take him down now!
Come here. Come here. Take it. I swore you would not die. By my brother's hand. I said nothing. My own.
This is what befalls anyone who bargains with Elijah Michelson. You choose your own family always. And that is why you're as cursed as them.
I'm an original. Show a little respect. Are you challenging me?
Let's start with what you refer to as the red door.
It's an image from my past. My youth. It was the door to a slaughterhouse. Sometimes it appears to me in flashes. It's a memory, but it's also a metaphor. A place where unspeakable deeds dwell in darkness.
No one need know what's behind that red door.
You look at me, and you see everything you abhor in yourself.
You began to believe that as long as your suit was immaculate and your hands clean, you could look in the mirror and tell yourself it's all okay.
Sure, you dress it up with your fancy suits and your handkerchiefs. You, with your mask of civility and eloquence, you're every bit the abomination I am. Or worse.
I told you to clean yourself up. That if you were clean, no one would know what you are or what you've done.
Typically, however, I am possessed of a certain control. However, now and then I can be consumed with chaos and untethered from that control. This is where the deeds are concealed. Behind that door.
Why that particular door?
This is where the first woman I ever loved told me she loved me in return.
I choose you, Elijah.
Also where I laid her body after I took her life. No one knows this. Not even Nicholas. My brother loved as deeply as I did. He still believes that Mother killed her. is this? A lie. This is a lie of my creation.
How long before it's your beloved Haley's corpse behind that door?
Stop. What if we're just creating a monster here? I am a monster. You of all people know that. This illusion that I created over the course of my life. A noble stag.
You call yourself the noble one, but you're a killer. Just like your brother. For 1,000 years you fed on innocent blood.
All you represent to me is death.
These things you keep hidden.
You created a place in your mind with your victims.
Or any one of the other poor souls who met their fate at your hands.
Open the red door.
It's just a door, Elijah. Open it.
I went through the red door.
One day a new monster shone in me. A white corridor. Long white corridor with a red door.
That's where you hide the things you don't want to remember. I mean, you've been doing it for 1,000 years.
No sweat and pain to stand for her. Just raw fire.
That was
It's
stupid.
true. And that is what's behind your door. The truth about what you did to the woman you love.
You didn't want to hurt her. You loved her. What would you have done to those kids? What I had turned you into?
I tried to save him with the things I saw that innocent people slaughter. I really thought that I would find him in a good place. But he chose the darkest part of himself.
Predator.
Whatever I had to do.
What goes behind that door shall stay there and be forgotten.
The door. What is this? Hope's revenge. Imprison me until I reclaim all of my memories, forcing me to accept accountability for all of this. But Elijah has only ever done those things for family. And that is why he's the very best of us. Over the course of my long life, I have come to believe that we are bound forever to those with whom we share blood. And while we may not choose our family, that bond can be our greatest strength, or our deepest regret. All told, he has a long history of getting himself into trouble.
And I'm guessing you have a long history of getting him out of it.
Or trying to.
Niklaus, you see, Marcel, our disease has always been blind devotion to my brother. And whenever he has needed me, I have been there. I have all eternity to accomplish one single task, my brother's salvation. If I surrender this, then tell me, what value would I be to my family, to myself? My unrelenting desire has always been your redemption.
I haven't cared about anything for centuries. Why on earth do you?
Well, because I failed you. Because the first time our father laid a hand on you, I should have struck him dead.
Your brother Klaus handed you to Marcel in a box, yet you still don't give up on him.
I will fight for my family until my last breath.
You still cling to the hope that I can be redeemed.
I will always choose him. They say Elijah Michelson was his North Star. I am asking you to stay here. I will help you and I will stand by you. I will be your brother. We will build a home here together. What have you done? What I've always done. Followed you into the fire. If you come at him, you come at me.
You can do whatever your heart desires.
This is my heart's desire.
The monster in me can only be checked by the monster in you.
You don't make it easy to love you, brother.
And yet you are obstinate in your desire to do so. You chase my redemption. Like a man rolling a stone up an endless mountain.
No mountain is endless, brother. Some are just steeper than others.
And now you sound like my brother. He was my lodestar.
I will not let go. I will never let go.
Why are you trying to put together your family when it's so clear that one part of it is broken?
To me, the very definition of the word broken suggests that something can be fixed. I made a promise to him. I did swear to him. Always. Forever. Family above all. I will protect him from that very day.
Please, don't lecture me, Elijah. You have no idea the agony of being a father. Loving someone so much you cannot bear to see them in pain.
I think I might have something.
What if there's nothing after this? No peace.
And that was bullshit.
Just
conquers.
That was the most bullshit ending ever.
I intend to die by your side.
Elijah was always there for me. Swooping in when my rage got the better of me, setting me on a path to redemption. For 1,000 years he made me need him.
You need me. It's been a glorious ride. I'm the greatest of them.
Bullshit.
We're bound forever to those with whom we share blood. And while we may not choose our family, that bond is our greatest strength.
Oh, good. I swear to God, if they were gonna show that ending, I was gonna be like, dude. So, I've seen some content creators. I don't know if you guys can see me. You guys should be able to see me, but like, they say that they don't understand, like, the Hollow was never explained. She was explained if you pay close enough attention to the story, and I'm not saying that a lot of the content creators don't, but she was the daughter of, I forget what her name is. I'd have to go back and actually watch the episode with the full explanation. But she was basically like a magic baby. I guess they did some kind of fertility spell on her, and then she had this baby. And then when she had the baby, they noticed that bad things were happening. And as she got older, she craved more power. And it wasn't like she was evil for the sake of being evil. I think it was because they used all their magic to like create her, or like give the mother the ability to have her. That was kind of the reason why. So hold on, I can hear myself in the background. So that was kind of like her whole deal. That's why she wasn't just evil for the sake of being evil. She was evil because all the different tribes put a little bit of magic basically into the spell, and the only way to, like, not necessarily like kill her, because she was so powerful that the only thing they could do was destroy the human body. So they destroyed the human body, and this is, like I said, it's not that she was never explained. It's just, if you don't watch all the episodes, you don't really get all that background. So she was basically killed by the tribe, and each one of the, well, she was killed by the tribe, and then her body was burned, and the only thing that was left was like a few bones. So each one of the tribe took one of the bones and hid the bone, and a little bit of the magic was in each one of the bones, and the only way to resurrect her was to get all the bones and do some kind of magical spell, and then put it in this tree. It was weird because, like, she's kind of like birthed out of this tree, but put all the all the bones in the tree with the magic spell and all that, and then she's recreated. So basically, some witch or something, I forget what his name is in the show, but he has been like trying to resurrect her for like ever, for as long as he's been alive. And that's how he does that. But it explicitly says that the only person that can kill her or even hurt her is somebody from Haley's bloodline. So when and this is kind of like a spoiler alert. So when they basically trap the Hollow inside of Klaus, they basically say that the only thing that can like basically hold the spirit of the Hollow, because she can't really be killed, she's like a spirit. So they tried to trap her in the book, I think, but then the book got destroyed. I forget the guy's name. He's the therapist. He's one of the witches, like a warlock or something. But he tries to trap her in the book, but when he first finds the book, he's trying to destroy it, and then he can't destroy it, and then he wants to trap her in the book, and then destroy the book. But it's, like I said, from all the tribes, I guess, like, one of Haley's ancestors or whatever was one of the tribes that was there when the Hollow was born. So the only one that can hurt her or even possibly kill her would be either Haley or Hope. So at the end of the originals, when Klaus and Elijah both stab each other with the white oak stake, first of all, I find it kind of odd that it wasn't the white oak stake with the silver on it, the silver tip white oak stake. I think it was a silver tip one. It was like a silver tip white oak stake was like the only thing that could kill Klaus, and he like had it and then he didn't have it, and like some of the storyline was like him trying to find it, and then it gets destroyed, and then there's some of it left, and then they make white oak stake bullets, and then they try to kill him that way. I think Elijah ends up getting shot, but then Klaus ends up taking the bullet, because the bullet doesn't like pierce his heart, it just like goes into his body and then it like stops, but it's like every beat of his heart is like dragging the bullet closer to his heart, so he like has to go in there and get it out. But it's weird that all these weapons that are supposed to be able to kill Klaus are like gone, and then they find like one last like piece that's like a white oak stake, and then they cut it in half, and then they stab each other, and they both kind of turn into dust. But it's explicitly explained that only someone from Haley's bloodline can like kill it or hurt it. So shouldn't it have been Haley that killed Klaus? But then you can't have that because she's stupidly killed off by pushing this, I think it was a vampire. Vampire? I don't know. Some vampire lady. Because they end up doing this spell on her, and it like takes away her like her wolf abilities. So like now she's only like a vampire. But I've seen a lot of people say, well, why did you grab her and knock her through the door, knocking yourself out of the door, knowing you have super speed and super strength, when all she had to really do is they were both tired. She just had to kind of like summon up just enough strength to just grab her and throw her ass out the door without going out the door herself, which is like the stupidest like ending to the show. Like I never really understood. Like it never really made much sense to me. Like why she would kill herself knowing that just because she didn't have her werewolf abilities, which she could have got back with magic, because she's been a human that only turns into a wolf if she kills somebody. But then like during the full moon is the only time you change to Klaus in order to fix the situation they were in. Like traps her in her wolf form, so she only turns into a human on a full moon. And it, like I said, I mean, she's been magic, then she was only a wolf, and she was like the queen of like a wolf, like a long lost wolf line, and then she unites the packs and all that stuff, and then her husband dies and yada yada yada. But like then she became a hybrid after she had the baby, had her baby's blood in her, and then like died because the witches cut her throat thinking she was just gonna die after she had the baby, and they tried to steal the baby, and then the family got the baby back, whatever, yada yada. But so she's been like magic in and out of like powers. Like all they had to do was like figure out how to give her fucking wolf powers back, or she could have stayed a vampire, but she still had all those powers and just decided to kill herself. I mean, even Klaus, like, not only is he a vampire with super speed and super strength, but he's part werewolf with super speed and super strength. So he's like 10 times as fast as any other vampire, you know, except for maybe like Marcel after he turns into like a super original. But like he could have saved her. He could have like took his jacket off or whatever, put it over her and ran her inside in like the blink of an eye. But he just like stands there like, no, you know, like, I'm like, come on, dude. I'm like, why would you kill off Haley? You know, I mean, is it so her daughter can go through her spin-off series without the mom and the dad? Now she's just like, that's kind of like in my mind where I'm like, you guys totally like fucked off the story, because you could have ended the originals run. You could have let the sister go off with Marcel, which she does. Just let him and her go off to do their thing. I think she still keeps the original body, but she gets back in the witch, I think. I don't know. I don't remember how that ends. I think even though the witch body was dead, I think she like either cast a spell on herself, like if the body dies, it doesn't completely die. She just goes back into her body, like her original body, and then the witch body's kind of like in a coma. It just doesn't have a consciousness, but it's alive. So she could like jump back and forth. But then they like bring back this thing about the vampire cure. I'm like, the only one who can cure them is the mom. She's the one who made the curse, and she's dead. And they're the only ones who have like all the grimoires and spell books, so there's no way anyone else could have done that. So, like, I'm thinking that cure only works for people that were turned, that were originally human, that were turned, not the original. So I think that's the only way for her to actually die is if she jumps into that witch's body and just grows old and dies. But then she's just going to jump back into her original body because that's the way those two spells kind of work. So, unless they kill the original body and then she's just in that human body and dies, but I don't think I'd ever want to do that. You know? I think I would find a way to, like, put Marcel's body. I don't know. See, that's kind of weird, though. You would think, because Marcel doesn't want to be human. He's like a super original now. You know? Like, he's better than an original. His bite can kill an original. Because it does, technically. I mean, he kills Cammy. Wait, no, that was the other dude. Who was like a super vampire. But technically he was still stronger than the originals. Because he does bite the one brother. And then he dies. So yeah, like, he's not gonna give up his powers. I don't think he gives up his powers in the end. He's like, I'm gonna go down with history. You know, I'll be the last thing alive. And then she's like, I want to grow old and have kids and blah blah blah. And he's like, well, you could jump in this seat. That in and of itself is kind of like a plot hole to me. Because he would have to jump into someone else's body because vampires can't have kids. Unless him being a super original allows him to have kids, but then they're just going to have vampire kids. Why would she want to die? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would she want to grow old and die like that? Like, he's not going to die, so he's just going to watch her grow old and die. Like, he's going to take care of her, and then she's going to die, and then, you know, that's another story that could just, you know, go on, and, you know, this is what happens to him. Maybe he does end up getting defeated, because they do end up making a weapon that could kill him, but then they end up giving it to him to, like, kind of sign a truce. You know, so it's like, I guess you can kill him, but I don't know. It's like I said, unless you have these specific things, you can't. So I don't know. Like I said, but then you go back to the way Klaus and Elijah kind of die, and it's specifically said that only someone from Haley's bloodline can hurt or kill the Hollow. So why even do that? Like, why don't you just find? Because see, they basically split the Hollow into all the whole original family, and then they had to like separate, and because if they got close, then she could get away. But from what I understand, the and I don't mean this in like a bad way, but the black woman that's in the Vampire Diaries, she's supposed to be like God mode, and then you have Hope, which is like she's the God mode, the tribrid vampire werewolf witch. I mean, why couldn't those two get together and be like, okay, let's create some kind of like magical totems. We'll create like 3 or however many it was like 5 or whatever. Let's see, Elijah, Cole, Klaus, Rebecca. I think there was one other one. It was either 4 or 5. But just create like 4 or 5 totems and then like, I don't know, shoot them off into space. You know what I'm saying? Like bury them somewhere, you know, and just be done with it. Like be done with that storyline and then go one more season and, you know, right the ship and like end it in a good way. But instead they like, you know, they're like, oh, this can work, you know, just put it all in Klaus and just kill him and it's gone. It's like, no, that just means that you kill Klaus for no fucking reason. You know, it's like, he can't, the Hollow can't be killed like that. So, why even suggest that you could? Like, you shouldn't even be like, oh yeah, you could, you know, because then they could have done that a whole mess of ways. They could have found just some rando and trapped the Hollow in there and bam, killed him, and then it would have been over, like, if that was the case. But no, it's like, they did it to kill off 2 main characters because they had already stupidly killed off the mom, which was totally retarded. Like, there was no reason for her to smash herself through the door too, and that was the only way to kill her. Like, no, that's stupid. You could have threw her out the door and just been done with it. She would have been dead and the mom would have been alive. There would have been no reason to kill the mom, no reason to kill Klaus. I mean, really, from like my point of view of even seeing the spin-off from, so the originals is a spin-off from the Vampire Diaries because they introduced the originals in the Vampire Diaries, so they spun it off into another show that kind of took a mind of its own and had 3 good seasons and then 2 bad seasons, or however many it was. You know, they had a couple of good, 6, I think. I can't remember. I haven't seen it in so long, but like 1 and 2 were like, 1 was good, 2 was like meh, 3 was like fire, and then 4, 5, and 6 were just kind of like meh, because they like just started to not care about the story. So it's like they just wanted to kill off characters to basically leave the daughter alone with the auntie, you know, to raise her and be like, okay, well, I'm one of the most powerful witches, which is the auntie. You're the most powerful tribrid. There's only one other more powerful witch, which was from the Vampire Diaries. So it's like, instead of doing what they did, they probably should have just took those 3 characters and like made those three characters figure out a way to either one, get the hollow out of their dad, because in my mind they probably wouldn't have even had to kill Klaus. I think they could have used the Tunde blade. They could have trapped the hollow in him, got him with the Tunde blade, which would have basically paralyzed him, like, in his own body. And then they could have got the sister, Hope, and the girl from Vampire Diaries, and they could have worked something, and then trapped a little bit of her in, like, did like a pentagram thing with the little totems or whatever, trapped a little piece of her in that, and then, like, each one of the originals would have to, like, guard one, and what the last two, one would have went to the black dude who was Marcel's kind of like right hand man after he became Super Marcel, the witch or warlock or whatever. Like, he could have got one, Marcel could have got one, Klaus could have got one, Elijah could have got one, and then the sister, both the sisters. So 4 with the originals, and then the last one with Marcel. And since the sister ended up with Marcel, they would have 2, but they would split that one up, and they would probably give that to the brother who's with Davina, who nobody cares about, because she's supposed to be dead, but because she was like, just like bodied in the afterlife by her ancestors, so she's supposed to just be gone. They brought her back, but she's not really around. She's just with the fucking other Michelson brother, but since Marcel and the original sister end up together, they could have gave one of theirs to them, and everybody would have had one, and all they had to do was fucking hide it, everybody hide it, somewhere different, and bam. And then if you want to come back with another spin-off and actually, maybe a movie to close the loop, because you do have the Vampire Diaries, you have the originals, and then I think it's Legacies. So you kind of take all 3 shows, you have 3 now good shows because you fixed the problems, and then you have a movie to kind of close all the loops, and then they kill the Hollow once and for all. They come up with some kind of something spell, and then they kill her, or it's a her, but I mean kill it because it's an entity, but it's a female entity because females, females. But so yeah, it's like you could have really ended that arc really well, and probably pushed it one more season where you do kind of like merge Legacies with Vampire Diaries with the originals. You kind of have like where it all, like I said, where it all kind of like closed loops into like, and it doesn't even have to be a big movie, it could just be like a Netflix movie where it just kind of like closes all the loops and they finally kill the Hollow, and they just go on with their lives. You know, I mean, the movie's gonna be a good, like, 90, 120 minute movie. If you want to go that far, because you might have to pull on a few threads to make it all work. But, yeah, like, that would have been such a better way to go than the way they just killed off Elijah and Klaus. Really, they killed off Klaus because in the TV show Legacies, they wanted to have this big moment where I think the love interest shows his daughter this like pretend, but it's like a movie reel from wherever Klaus's soul is, and you know, but instead of doing that, they didn't have to kill Haley, and they didn't have to kill Klaus and or Elijah. They could have just been all off doing their own thing. Like, she could have went to that school in Mystic Falls. Haley and Elijah could have stayed in fucking New Orleans with, or no, they could have went to France. Because they would have, like I said, if they would have did it right and got all those powerful beings together and did the whole magic totem thing, like Haley and Elijah could have went to France. I think that's where he wanted to end up. That's where he was when he met the other vampire chick that he was with. So they could have went there and had their fucking peace and hid their peace. I think the sister and I think the sister ends up with fucking Super Original, and I think they go to LA, and that's still way far away from Mystic Falls. Boom. And then I think the other brothers with Davina, and they're fucking, I don't know, I think they're in the Bay Area, Frisco, maybe? San Diego? But they're like, you know, they got their piece and they're over there. So who does that leave? That just leaves Klaus, really. That just leaves, yeah, Klaus with Hope. And he could have came back every once in a while in the Legacy show and helped her out. Like, he didn't have to bring his piece. You know, he could have hid his piece, and she could have been like, Dad, I need your help. Mom, I need your help. And they come in for an episode or two to kind of, you know what I'm saying, move that plot along, which would have totally made that show way different than it is. Like, some of the week-to-week villains or story-to-story villains just were trash. They could have came up with something way better. But it is what it is when, like, writers get lazy and they don't want to tell good stories anymore. Or they write themselves into so many corners that they don't know how to get out of. So instead of doing that, you know, they could have written the entire series while the Vampire Diaries was going on, wrote the whole series, read it, had other people read it and be like, hey, you know, find the plot holes, you know, and call them plot hole crews. You know, 2 or 3 people to just be like reading the story and just being like, oh, hey, you know, this doesn't make sense because you said over here, but this was the only way that could be done. So before we shoot this, maybe we should fix it and make it right, you know, like not do this and rework this episode somehow. Like, before they start shooting stuff, you know? Like, make it make sense. Like, that's the whole thing about movies nowadays is, like, there's so many plot holes and contrivances and, like, MacGuffins and magic things that just do whatever you need them to do to move the plot along or end the story in some way. It's like, no. Write a script before you start shooting. Write a script or write the TV show. Write it all the way out and do it how they used to do TV series back in the day, where, yeah, you would get 22 episodes, but you break them up into like part 1 and part 2, or part A and part, like season 1 part 1, or and part 2, or part A, part B, whatever. And you write the entire season and edit it, and then before you even turn a light on in the studio, you send the script to the plot hole team and you have them go through it, read it. Okay, this is what you're saying. Wait a minute, hold on. No, you can't say this here because you said that over there and that contradicts with that. So then they mark it, highlight it, okay. And then on the side of it, be like, nope, you can't say this here because way over here, and then connect it like this is part of this. You can't do that because now your story doesn't make sense. It's like, well, wait, you killed Klaus for no reason because only somebody from Haley's bloodline is the one that can kill it or even like subdue it. So really, it, like I said, it should have been Hope. There was no reason to kill off Haley. It should have been Haley and Hope and Klaus figuring out how to do this spell to trap the Hollow like it was trapped in its bones, and they all took a bone because they were different tribes from different areas. They lived hundreds of thousands of miles away from each other. Some in tropics, some winter, some rainforest. They were all in different areas, so the thing was never close enough to gather enough power to redo itself. So they could have just did that because each one of the original family members wanted to go off and do their own thing and be their own whatever, So they should have let Elijah and Haley live and move to France like they wanted to and took their totem to France. And they were just there with their piece, and that could have explained them not being in Legacies. They were all off guarding their piece, their little totem that the fucking thing is trapped in now for all eternity. And basically that would have gave Rebecca, I keep saying the sister, that would have gave Rebecca the out to keep her human body and her original body, because she would need the original body, if the human body ever died, or vice versa. She would need the witch body to cast a spell to, hide her piece or whatever, And she comes to the realization that, I need to be an immortal being. I can have this human body and then pick another body after it dies, because it's going to die at some point, and her and Marcel just go to LA or San Diego or wherever they and I think it's LA, and I think the other brothers in like San Diego or San Francisco or something like that. And you know what I'm saying? They're like, they're far enough away, you know, maybe since that is a little LA and Diego and all those places are a little closer together, then that prompts an episode of Legacies where Davina and the other brother have to move further away, and that's a filler episode. They try to figure out how far they need to be away so the hollow doesn't try to reconstitute itself. And while everybody's away, they can do that thing that they did when the hollow was in each one of the Michelsons, is how do we destroy this thing so we can bring our family back together again? And then her and, or Hope and Davina, and I forget the other girl's name because I don't think I watched very many episodes of the Vampire Diaries, but the black girl, the one who's supposed to be Black Jesus, female, triple pout, like 100 times the witch anyone else is, you know, like those three, they come together. That's the, you know, the culmination of the end of Legacies. Basically brings the all three shows kind of full circle to, you know, beat the hollow. Then they beat the hollow and then they all go their own ways, or they stay a family, or maybe, you know, Elijah and what's her face decide they want to go back to France or whatever, you know, but now they can convene as a family because they're not guarding the totems anymore and that thing is gone, you know. So they could have, like, did so much, like, by killing Klaus and Elijah, they killed the show. The whole last season just kind of killed the show, but I mean, they could have taken that in so many other better directions, and it pains me because I think it's 4, 5, and 6, I think, was just kind of like boom, boom, boom. It was like, you know, villain of the show, you know, season this, villain of the show, season that. And it's like, come on, dude. Like, 1 was slow paced, but it was good. The season finale was great. 2 was good, still slow paced, but the finale was great. Season 3 was a beast, just straight God mode. And then it was like 4, 5, 6. It was like, do we really gotta keep watching this fucking show that was so great to start with? It's like they just didn't they just didn't have the wherewithal to just keep going, you know? So it's like disheartening to see what any other shows are going to be like, because most of the shows that are great shows end up that way. Like The Flash, like season 1 was good, wasn't great, it was almost great, like at the bottom of great, but it was right there, you know, it was super good. You know, a couple of little things they could have fleshed out a little bit better. Some of the storylines were kind of like campy and stuff, so, but then like as it drug on, like, you know, the guy playing the Flash was like, I want to do 10 seasons, and it's like, well, if you're gonna do 10 seasons, don't do the seasons back to back to back to back. Do season 1, take like a few months off, see what the buzz is, and then write the next season accordingly all the way out. So even if you have to wait a year for season 2, you wait a year for season 2. Like, you do however long it takes to do 24 or 22 episodes, whatever. You break those up into two. Even if you wanted to do it that way, you could break it up into A's and B's. So if you wanted to keep the seasons closer, but it's like A, off for 6 months, B, off for a year, then season 2 comes in. Or you have like the other shows, like Arrow is, because since Arrow started it, it would be Arrow, A and B, 6 months. So you have your show, you're off for 6 months, you come back, you do B, you're off for a year. So you have 6 months to see what the buzz is, see what everybody thinks, see where they think the story is going, and then go accordingly. Not just, oh, this person's going to write an episode. And that, even if you wanted to do that, take a year off, figure out who's writing what episode, and make sure their episode is flush with the rest of the season. Not like, oh, there's this out of nowhere and this power and he's, they did such a bad job with it. It's like a lot of people say like Grant Gustin wasn't the star of his own show, so to speak. And it's funny because it kind of does seem that way at times. Like, he's there, but he's not there. Like, he's there during the big action set pieces, but the rest of the show is surrounded by everybody, all the other 900 characters that are in the show. And he's not a main part of his own show. I mean, the Flash in the comics, the Barry Allen that they wrote just, I don't know if it was just recently or the last one that they wrote, but he was a fucking beast. He was beast mode the whole time. I mean, he made mistakes, but he learned from it, and he tried to fix it, and there was Flashpoint, and Flashpoint was a good, it was a solid run because it gave certain writers the ability to go through and be like, okay, that worked, this didn't work. This didn't work, but that worked, so let's fix this so it flows better into this. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, especially with time travel and multiverses and quantum this and that. So it does make it kind of convoluted sometimes, and when you have so many characters, it makes it hard for your main character to be the main focus, which is what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the Flash show, and it's supposed to be his show. It's not supposed to be the Flash starring Team Flash. That's not how the comics are written. It's not how TV shows are supposed to be written. It's like, if the Flash is your guy, then the Flash is your guy, and he's like the main hero. And if you're gonna do villains of the week, then the story needs to be flushed out. Villains of the week should not be like week to week. They should be like villain of the week, but at least 3 episodes. So at least 3 weeks. So it's like, here's the villain for 1 episode, which is like introducing the villain, but not really showing or the Flash being able to catch him. Then it's like number 2, like the second episode is like, how do we catch him, with maybe a little bit of filler. Not too much, but a little bit of filler. And then the third episode is like, this is how we catch him, with very little filler. So that's just, it's just bad writing. They could have did so much better with it. So much better. And I just don't understand why they wouldn't. Like, all the race swapping, gender swapping, LGBTQ plus TZ, whatever it is now. It's like, dude, stop it. Stop it for real. Like, you already messed up She-Hulk. And before that, you messed up fucking Supergirl. Supergirl was a beast. She didn't have control of her powers. Like, she was beast mode all the time. Like, Superman had to, like, constantly be like, psh, 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 knock it off, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, you're doing too much. Relax. And in this Supergirl, she's just like, oh, well, I don't know if I want to be Supergirl. And, oh, well, my sister's going to die, so let me save her. Oh, shit, I just exposed myself. Now I got to be a superhero. Now they want me to save the world. It's like, if you don't want the job, just don't. You know, like, we got Superman. We don't need Superman and Supergirl. Or Superwoman, or whatever. Like, if you don't, then don't. Just be smart and know that if Superman needs a sidekick, we'll put a mask on you and no one's ever gonna know. You know? But, like, if you're gonna go from the comics, then you gotta go, like, you can't shoot from the hip. Like, you gotta, like, go for broke, like Arrow did. Like, Arrow was good when it was like, ooh, damn, this fool will shoot you. You better, like, chill. You know, like, okay. Like, that I got. That made sense. Like, alright, okay. Mr. Arrow Boy. I'm like, okay, I'm good. Might as well go here. Get these arcanes up. But yeah, like, if they would have kept that vibe instead of going, like, with the whole Olicity, because he's not supposed to end up with Felicity. He's supposed to end up with Catwoman, if I'm not mistaken. So why would they shove him in a relationship with Felicity? She has, like, no business. Like, no. Or no, he's supposed to be with, not Catwoman. He's supposed to be with, the Canary. You know, because he's always calling her Birdie. Or whatever. So, it's like, why? Why? Why would you totally rewrite his story? Because you're gonna have her in the show anyway. Like, she's a big part of, like, the flashbacks and all that shit. So, like, just go that route. And as far as, like, the whole relationship thing with Barry and Iris, like, you could have had him for, like, what did they have? 9 seasons? So, he could have spent 4.5 seasons being the one in love with Felicity, and then they break up because of the whole, you know, Team Arrow, this show, she's on this show, he's on that show, whatever fucking thing, you know, but it's still not Oliver. It's just she needs to be over here to do the thing, and she can't be over here to do the thing. And then the whole Eddie thing, you know, and then he, boom, not in fucking season 1 where he just fucking offs himself, which is stupid because it's really for nothing because he keeps coming back and back and back and back and back and back and back. Like, he might have shot himself, but a remnant of him was in the Speed Force. So when that erased the other guy, he was still in the Speed Force. Because then he comes back because he's like, I'm running away from the Black Flash who's trying to catch me. You know, it's like, fuck, dude, okay, well, just don't kill Eddie right now. Let him be with Iris for 4.5 seasons, and they kind of fucking up and down with the whole Barry thing. Then he breaks up with Felicity. Eddie fucking offs himself to get rid of Flash, if they're really still gonna do that. You know? And then he ends up with Iris, and then the last 4.5 seasons, it's, if you want to fuck off the show, then you fuck off the show at that point, you know? But you get 4.5, 5 amazing seasons, with the last part of it being like where you start doing the crossovers, you know, or like you go 1, 2 crossover, or 1, 2, 3 crossover, 4, 5, 6 crossover, 7, 8, 9 crossover, and then 10 ends that season. That, you know, you go back to just the show instead of the crossover. You don't end on the crossover, you let the show kind of finish itself out. You know, every show gets 10 seasons. You get A and B for every season. You get 22 episodes. You cut that in half. You know, you get 11 here. You get 11 here. You tell a nice tight story. You end a nice tight story. You start telling a story that kind of, sort of starts crossing over with the shows. Then you cross over. In the 2.5 to 3 year, right at the third season mark. You know, you keep it tight. You tell tight stories with very little filler. Very little filler, because you have A and B seasons throughout from episode 1. So it makes it tough to watch anything that anyone is creating now, because you have certain shows like The Walking Dead where they have boomerang storytelling, where it's like, this week you're on this person, next week you're on that person, and next week you're on that person, and then you boomerang back to this person, and instead of moving forward, you boomerang back the next week, then you boomerang back the next week, then you boomerang back the next week. And it's like, that's how you're filling in your show. And it's like, no, dude, tell one cohesive story. You know? Don't have 22 seasons at jump, 13 episodes, or 22 episodes here, 13 here, 10, and then you're just slowly shrinking your seasons because your show is off the rails. You know, no one knows where the story's going, why these nonsense things are happening. It's like, no. From jump, every season, up to 10 seasons, we're going to do at least 5, and we're going to tell 22 episodes. We're going to break that down into 11 for A and B, and we're going to tell tight stories. That's it. And you tell that tight story, and you're like, shit. Like the originals, slow pacing, but the slow pacing is necessary to get details to move the story along. And it's just like any movie. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Act 1 is like, well, Act 1 or 2 could be your slow point, but it's better to have the slow point in the middle, because it's like, you should action up here, slow down here, so you can fill in all the gaps from over here, and then BAM! In Act 3, just tear the shit up. You know, that's how kind of seasons should be. You know, it's like season 1, you're tearing shit up. Like, oh fuck, the Flash, he struck by lightning and fucking figuring his shit out, and he's trying to get his powers down, and there's not really always a villain. It's like him figuring his shit out, and you know how he's, you know, gonna get by. And then season 2 is like, okay, we still need to be tight, but we can do filler to stretch the story out in between sick episodes, you know? Like, just fucking episodes. And then you go season 3, all in, high stakes, leading to the fucking tie-in, you know, the big fucking Arrow, Supergirl, freaking Flash. Everybody's fucking tied up with everybody. Everybody's in the same season. It's not like 4 seasons of this or 2 seasons of this and then the Flash, because then you're behind. And then, like, here comes Supergirl trying to catch up. You know, it's like, it should be 1 season of this, 1 season of this, 1 season of this, then you boomerang back to this. Because that gives this time to catch up to everything they're doing, and they get to see, okay, this is how their season is progressing. Alright, let's write this and this and this and this, and then towards the end, we'll pick up right there, you know? And it's like, oh, we're kinda, but not really. And then towards everybody's, like, season 3, it's like season 3, and then everybody ties in, and then season 4 of this, these two get a break, this one's coming to the end, season 2 of this, that ends halfway through this, season 2 of that, and they're all slowly tying back in again. It's like, tell cohesive stories if you're gonna have a universe. Tie it all in. Make it make sense. Because the CW didn't necessarily have it wrong. They just didn't have it tied down. Like they introduced Arrow, and Arrow was like dark, and it was like, oh, he's just don't give a shit. Shoot him with an arrow. Pow! You know? Gonzo! No one cares. Scratch names off the list. We don't give a shit. We killing everybody. And then it, like, slows down to, like, oh, I love Felicity, and oh, I gotta listen to Felicity, and oh, she's so smart, and fucking Felicity. It's like, holy shit, yeah, you're cute, you're hot, whatever, but you are not the love interest. He is supposed to be with the Black Canary. He marries the Black Canary in the stories, and however he just ends up with her. That's his fucking gate. That's where that should have went. You know, it should have went that way, not, oh, well, we can't exactly tell that story, so we're not gonna. It's like, no, you can't tell that exact story, but you can tell your own story that still leads to that. Maybe not in that way, shape, and form, but that's where it's supposed to go. With Barry, it's like, Barry's the GOAT. You know, you make him the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Grant Gustin, he's the GOAT playing Barry, but the writers just started slapping his character around, and I'm like, you're the GOAT, say something, you know, like, you gotta know this is not good. You gotta know it's not good. I mean, if you're not even being a part of your after shows anymore, you gotta know something's not right. So, I mean, just do a good job. Tell cohesive stories. Make it all make sense. If you're gonna go Arrow, Flash, Supergirl, I don't know if there was any other ones. Oh, they had like Legends. even that could have been good if they had did it the right way and not just went all crazy, silly stories. Even that could have been like, okay, like, if this character didn't go this way in that story, then we could put them over here and work them in over here. Like the whole Firestorm thing. Like, I didn't mind Ronnie being Firestorm. I just didn't like. I wish they would have, like, instead of killing him, like, separated him. Like, he was like, I don't want to be Firestorm. And the old man was like, I still kind of want to. Oh, I want to see where this goes. Like, at first he was like, oh, I don't want to be. But then he was like, remember when he separated from him? And then he was like, oh, we got to be together, you know, or else. And then Ronnie could have just been like the boyfriend with no powers. And then they go with Stein and the other, you know, black homie. Like, that could have been cool. Like, he could have been over there. And Ronnie stays over here. And maybe he kind of like still has remnants of the Firestorm thing, but it hasn't done anything to him yet because he's not exposed. That way, if the Jefferson cat didn't want to be Firestorm on that show anymore, he could have been like, here, dude, here's your power back, you know? And then Ronnie could have been Firestorm again, and if he didn't want to, maybe the character passed away or doesn't want to, the old guy didn't want to be Firestorm anymore, he could be like, oh, let me find you another smart cat that you can merge up with, you know, who's got my side of it, or he's got some of it, but he needs the mine to, and just do that, you know. But it's like, how can you guys tell these stories, pull these characters in and out of the story like it's a yo-yo, and then like you just yo-yoed yourself into plot holes, you know? It's like, oh, you're in, no, you're out. Like with Kid Flash, it was like, you're in, you're out, you're in, you're out. It's like, dude, why are you guys, like, Kid Flash is like a main character. I mean, it's not a great run, but I mean, it's a pretty tight run, you know. Like, they could have made a season of that. 1, 2, 3. Then Wally gets his powers, and then he's like, okay, teach me. I messed up. I did what I wanted. Oh, I effed up. Shit. Let me pay for my shit and fix my shit. And then by the end of that, then they fucking send him off to fucking Peru or wherever the hell he went to be a fucking yoga instructor. You know, then send him off, you know, off to do his thing. So it's like, so it makes sense. Not like, oh, well, you used to be Kid Flash, so now you're going to be Kid Flash, and now you're more fucked up than you were before because you're an outsider to a family that you're already blood related to, but you ain't. Your dad didn't know about you, so here's your plot thread. It's like, dude, okay, if you're going to make it like that, and especially with him being like into cars, like, you could have did a whole like street racer, like living on the edge type of Wally, and then like through a whole season. So you do like, okay, if you got 11 episodes of a 22 episode season, the first like half of the first half is him so like the first 4 to 5 episodes is like him just being street racer, just crazy shit going on. And then that whole thing with the, forget what his name is, the guy with the Philosopher's Stone, you know, then he gets involved a little bit and starts whispering in his ear, you know, whoop whoop whoop, and then that end part of it is like him getting his powers, and then the next, like, you know, what is it, 10? So the next like 4 to 5 episodes is him like beast moding it and not telling anybody and just doing crazy shit. And then the last part of it is like the fourth and a half episode, like the end of one episode, Barry finds out, and in the beginning of the next one, he's like, okay, you know, this is you now, let me train you. And then Wally starts slowing down, and like he did, you know, slow down, get the hang of this. You know, that could have been Sav. That could have been a midway season 5, end of season 4, beginning of season 5, like just mayhem story. And then he goes off. He's like, after he calms down and he gets his ass whipped by a villain, but then he comes back to, you know, hero it up with Barry, and that would have been cool. And then he's like, you know, I think I need to slow down. You know, I've been living my life a quarter mile at a time, and now I can really, you know, now I don't even need a car. You know, I can quarter mile it myself. You know, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna go meditate, and then he takes some time off, but you still kind of see him every once in a while, you know. And then his suit starts getting upgraded, and it's not always the same fucking suit. Like, he learns that he can manifest his suit, you know. So then he's like, oh well, I learned how to manifest my suit, and then he teaches Barry how to manifest his suit. You know, because he can't get to his flash ring, and he has to go. He should be able to manifest something that doesn't show him running around naked. Because I don't remember Kid Flash having a ring. I think it's even explicitly explained that he manifests his own suit. Because I don't think he had one. I think he had one. They gave him one in the show. They gave him one in the show after he, like, graduates being a speedster. I think he does get a suit, but I think he's supposed to have the ability to manifest his own suit. Like, he can go run, and then I think he just, like, thinks I have a super suit on, and it just manifests. Like, I'm not entirely sure. I think I read that somewhere, or I might have, like, watched, like, a YouTube video, like, having to deal with Wally West. And it's like, yeah, he manifests his own suit. So I think that could have also been like another thing he learns, you know, and maybe he could teach that to Barry, and that's how Barry gets that particular suit. Like, if he's not close enough to home where he can get his suit, he can use the Speed Force to manifest a Speed Force suit that's like clothes, you know, real clothes. Like, that would have been another arc that they could have shared together. It's like, yeah, you got your ring, like, when you got time, like, yeah, because you don't want to use all your Speed Force juice manifesting your suit, you know, and like trying to make sure, like, suit, make sure my suit stays on so I'm not naked, you know, like, if you have to, you can manifest the suit, and it just takes a little bit more concentration to keep it on, but hey, you're a speedster, you can think fast, you're always a few steps ahead. So that is already in your mind, so your suit is just always there. But when you have time and you're like, oh, it's a robbery. Oh, let me get my bulletproof suit. You know, let me get my bulletproof armor on. Because that's what's in here. It's like basically a bulletproof suit. Except for where the face is exposed, so you just don't get hit in the face. But, you know, it's I get into these little modes sometimes where I just can't stop talking, so and I don't, like, I live alone, so you'll just hear me rambling for a couple hours on end sometimes while I'm playing video games and toking it up. So if you're here, welcome. Thank you for joining us. I'm not actually looking at the conversation screen right now. I don't even know where that thing went. I don't even know where that... Uh-oh. I don't even know where that thing went. There's supposed to be like a window over here. YouTube chat window thing over here, but I don't know what I did with that. And now I can't even get the sound over here because I did that. So we're going to close this. We're going to open it again. Yeah, see, there's no sound from this now. Well, this never really had sound, so... I mean, I turned it off, so this shouldn't be making noise. But yeah, this isn't making noise either now. Okay. So, I'm going to have to... I need to hear... Oops. No. See, I should be able to hear all of this. I don't know why that one is taking so damn long. Actually... These need to go up. Those need to go up. But I don't even know why I started that, because I have to... I have to figure out why I don't have sound here. That should be banging out sound, and it's not. Okay. Why the hell isn't the game making sound? Well, looks like my game decided to end my night. So,